hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle Nola channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is our special pop-up for charms and pendants and keychains. Oh my! Thank y'all so much for joining me today. Go ahead and click the thumbs up for me, pretty please, to help me with the YouTube algorithm. Also, go ahead and press the share button and share me out on your YouTube community page, on your Facebook, Instagram, all your Discords, including mine, TikTok, and Twitter, which is now called X. Thank y'all so much for being here. You always worry when you have a pop-up if anybody is going to show up, especially since the last couple of auctions have been such low attendance. So I'm so blessed that those of y'all that are here have delighted me with your presence. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me scroll to the top of the chat. We'll say some hellos. First, I see Rain Sprinkles. Hello, hello. Next, I see Melissa McIntosh. Hello, hello. Hopefully she's finally rested from all that cookie baking. Next, I see Miss Idaho. 2 auctions in a row. Woohoo! I hope this is the start of a regular occurrence. I'm so glad to see you. Nancy. Hello, hello, Nancy. Oh, let me add in Melissa. Here's Melissa.
Hello, everybody. How is everybody tonight?
Well, let's finish saying hello, and then I want to hear what your icon is, because I can't imagine. I think it's just so close up, I can't tell what it is. Next, we have Mr.
Okay.
Terry there. Hello, hello, Mr. Terry.
Hi, Terry.
Mr. Terry, a quick question. I had in my notes that you wanted to be skipped till next week, but then I also had in my notes that last night you said, "Oh, I can pay right away if you need me to." So just confirm whether I'm skipping billing you or I'm packing and billing you tomorrow, because I don't want to do the wrong thing. So, and with the holidays and so many people are having special requests because they realize that we're going to have postal shutdowns this week, more postal shutdowns next week, and that's going to make shipping change for everybody. Okay, going down. Craig,
Hello, Nancy.
hello. Greg. Oh, did we skip Nancy? I thought we got Nancy. I'm so sorry. Hello, hello, Nancy.
I missed her. Hi, Craig.
And next we have Craig Ballerino. Oh, and Terry says next week we'll do. Okay, well then I will skip you. No problem there. So I do want to announce for anybody who missed it that starting January 1st, for people who have gotten an invoice and not paid, there will be a mere $5 late fee. So if you carry over till the next week, there's not a late fee. Because if you only buy a couple of items, I don't want you to have to pay a huge shipping fee. It's just for people who have had all items packed, weighed, calculated, had the shipping figured, added to the invoice. I sent you the invoice. After all that, if you don't pay, then there will be a $5 late fee. And if for some reason it should go longer, then it will be per week. So most of the time, people straighten up after a week. But if for some reason it's a 2 week situation, then there will be two of those $5 fees. I hope y'all understand. But when I'm late with my bills, I get $50 late fees. So this tiny little $5 late fee is just to try to help me in compensating because when y'all are late, you make me late paying for my bills. So I hope y'all understand that. But this will be the last auction before I pack and invoice. And yes, I will be on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day and Boxing Day. So when you don't have a spouse or kids or parents, you just continue working. Okay, let's see who else. Oh, Janice came in. Hello, hello, Janice. So glad to see you. Oh, did we lose Melissa? Okay, Craig wants to be skipped. All right, we'll add it to the skip list. If anybody else wants to be skipped, you need to let me know because there's no late fees if we skip and carry over till the next week. It's only when I get it packed and it's sitting in my house and I have to walk around it and step over it that there's going to start being late fees. And that starts on January 1st. So while we wait for Melissa to return, let me go ahead and tell y'all how this will work. If you're brand new and you have never bought anything before and you think you might possibly want to buy something tonight, send me a registration email. Let me know your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping address. That way I know where to send the bill and where to send your items. Once you've done that, you can bid in numbers. I do want to let you know that everything you bid on, you do have to pay for. All sales are final. All items are as is and where is. I do not cancel invoices at all, ever, for any reason. You just simply have to pay for whatever you bid on. The payment choices are Zelle or PayPal. And the shipping is with ship. Well, now that Melissa is back, Melissa, tell us what we're looking at in this icon. Oh, Kitty is here. Hello, hello, Kitty. And yes, let me string thing out here. You know, everybody likes to be called what they like to be called. Rainbow can tell you a funny story. I went to a new auction, and even though everybody calls me Belle on every channel at all, ever, they started trying to call me Nola. And I had to keep telling people in the chat, my name isn't Nola. Nola stands for New Orleans, Louisiana, which is where I live. So Nancy, whose name is Praise Him with the Dance, likes to be called Nancy. And Mr. Terry Bear apparently likes to be called Terry or Terry Bear. I don't know why he wouldn't want to be called Sweet Terry because I think he is sweet, but maybe he sees himself as more gentlemanly or dapper. I think he's a sweetheart of a guy, but that's just what I know. So we'll try to call everybody what they want to be called, just like Holy Spirit Firefall likes to be called Jane. So, if anybody is ever calling you something different, y'all just let people know what you prefer, and I am sure people will be glad to manage. All right, did we get Melissa back? Melissa, paging Melissa. Melissa, are you muted? Oh, wait, I think I hear Melissa. Hello, Erin. Oh, we just keep losing Melissa. Oh no. She's trying so hard to be here and to co-host, and we just keep losing connection with her, which is going to make it really, really difficult to choose from the grid. Okay, well, we're going to get started, and hopefully Melissa will be able to rejoin with us. All right. So, oh, here's Melissa again. Okay, Melissa, can you hear me? Please, please, please. And Craig says, you can call me whenever you want, just don't call me late to dinner. Now, in case anybody's wondering, I am not kicking Melissa out. Melissa's connection keeps being lost, but she'll keep trying to come in and join us because she is that kind of never give up, can do spirit. So we're going to begin our special pop-up auction of charms, pendants, and keychains, oh my, with a $1 round that we call Belle's Bargain Bonanza. In this round, everything is going to start out at just $1. Well, apparently all the guys don't want to be called late for dinner. Oh. And at my house, there is no late to dinner. You just eat when you want to. There's no set schedule. Oh, it's so nice that the guys both bonded over that saying. Okay, Melissa, can you hear me? Quick, 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 before you lose connection. Oh, Melissa. Melissa. Well, Mr. Terry is in for one. Okay, while we wait to be able to hear Melissa, I'm going to put Melissa over on the side just so y'all can see the choices. I do have 2 of R, which is why I have one sitting by the side. You can see I have 2 of E. And I also have multiples of A and G. Oops, I got a little fuzz here. Well, maybe it's not fuzz. Okay. So for those of you who need multiples, oh, I also have multiples of M. That's why I lined these up on this side because I had multiples. Okay, so we've got Terry at 1 looking for $1.25. Melissa is trying so hard. She's, I think, having problems with her microphone. I was hoping Katie Marie would come in tonight. She actually left a message last night, but the broadcast had already started, so I didn't get it until the broadcast was over. Okay, Melissa's going to try to restart her phone. Bless her heart. She's trying so hard. Because I knew with a grid, I was going to need help figuring out what everybody is picking. Okay, Mr. Terry has won the first round. He is going with H. Okay, here's H. It's a one and done. Okay, we'll open this to the chat and see if anybody else wants to get in on any of these pretties. And sometimes I have multiples, so when that is the case, y'all make sure and let me know how many. Also, y'all let me know if you want to start with pendants, if you want to start with keychains. I do even have some little pouches you can keep your items in if y'all want to see those tonight as well. It's so quiet without a co-host. Okay, anybody else? We've got some beautiful hearts here, flowers, a blingy elephant, some cute little candies, dogs, horses, flowers, bows, owls, seahorses, lightning bolts. Okay, last call on these then before I move them to the side. Okay, let's see if Melissa can connect with us again. Can we hear you now?
I hope so.
Oh, God bless you. Phew, I was so worried.
Going
Okay, well,
on.
while I'm swapping grids, why don't you tell us all about your icon?
Oh, this was this afternoon. I wasn't feeling I was feeling sleepy, so I decided to take a nap. And Dexter decided it would be fun too. And he curled up and got right under the covers.
Oh,
It
wait,
was just
that's
so cute. I
Dexter.
had to take a, yep, yep.
Oh, you're gonna laugh when I tell you what I thought it was. I thought it was ripples of chocolate because it looks like shades of brown, and I thought you were gonna tell me it was like a chocolate-covered, cookie or cherry or strawberry, or I didn't realize it was Dexter from the angle.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he agreed. It was cold, so he wore the blanket.
Cold? Oh, I forget.
Oh,
For you,
yeah.
it's cold. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I've been sweaty all day, but I keep trying not to turn on the air. All right, well, let's go to a couple of keychains. Now, I don't want you to think when I show a couple of keychains that, oh, we're going to be in for a whole hour of keychains. No, no, no. We'll swap back and forth as people come and go. So if you're waiting for keychains, then shout out keychain. When you get tired of keychains, let me know and we'll go to some charms, or we'll go to some pendants, or we'll go to agate slices or glass or stones. Y'all let me know what you want. So we'll go back and forth between the charms and the pendants and the keychains. So I want to start with these super cute Disney ones. I've got a Mickey and a Minnie. See if I can turn these where y'all can see all of the insignias, because they are licensed and branded and authentic, super cute. And I'm going to start these at $5. Way cheaper than you could get them at Walt Disney World or at Disneyland. Ashley, welcome, welcome. So glad you're here. Sometime I need to see if Ashley might want to co-host since she's in the world of reselling. She may not sell on YouTube, but that might make her a great co-host since she knows about items and knows about auctions. If you ever want to try co-hosting, Ashley, let me know. We're always looking for new people in the mix. Especially whenever Melissa gets a little sniffle, because I keep saying, I haven't heard you say much. Oh, I had a little sniffle. She's so scared of letting us hear the sniffle. Oh no, we lost her again. Well, Kitty's in for 5. Now, these are both one and done. Looking for 525. And if anybody has a preference of charms, pendants, or keychains to start out with, let me know. We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, Nancy's saying we should do some pendants next. Great.
Hey, Kitty. It's good to see you.
And
And
she's
she
going to
wants
go for
both of them.
both. Excellent. Okay, let me get out a bigger grid. Okay. All right, these are going to be $3 for choice. Here is the first one. I think this is either watermelon quartz or cherry quartz. It's got a really pretty silver tone bale to it. And it's got an open back so the stone can breathe. Oh, I almost needed a bigger grid even than this. Okay, next, for those of you who like purple, this one is faceted. I think I need to be up a little taller. Let me move my camera. Okay, get up a little higher here. Okay, next I've got this turquoise. Here's the stone in the back. This one is heavy. I love when the turquoise has some of those coppery tones in it. This one has a beautiful stone in it. Here is the bail. Put that on K. Here is a turquoise. And it's double-sided. So this one has a little blue on it. This side has a little red on it. I love that it's double-sided so that it's going to go with more. This one has an inlay in it. Let me see if I can show you the beautiful inlaid stone in it.
We have Kitty in for 3.
Okay, wonderful. Next, here's
looking for
a
325.
nice big tree of life. Here is a teardrop, and it's got different stones and different shapes. Oh, some of these are so big, they're falling off the grid. I've got this key, which, let me see if I can put it at an angle so you can see it. It's a bronze tone. Here's another one that's a bronze tone. And this is a feather. It's mixed metal, and it's also very heavy. So I'm sorry that these are going to have to kind of span. I should have used an even bigger grid.
Yeah, they're kind of big for this grid.
All right, all right. I'm going to fix it. I'm going to fix it. All right.
It'll work. It'll work. We'll figure it out.
Let me do this. Boop, boop. All right. This will be my take 2. As, of course, I drop it all. All right, so we'll start again. Here's this one, the probably cherry quartz. See, on this one, they look small. Here's the purple. We had this fancy green one. The turquoise. We also had this type of turquoise. We'll do these 2 as choice of, and you can let me know which one you want choice of. We've got this big teardrop one here, and the tree of life. Okay, is that better? See, they look small on here. They look huge on the other.
Yeah.
But it's all perspective.
I love that turquoise one, the round turquoise one. I've never seen it with the white and copper like that. That's beautiful.
I think that's the kind of turquoise that comes from, I'm trying to remember if it's New Mexico or Arizona. It's that the copper content in the rock is so high that that's what brings in the orange tones. So you always know that it's a piece of Southwest copper, Southwest turquoise. Because you can mine turquoise in like 100 different places.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful.
Thank you.
All right, we're still looking for 325. We have Kitty in for 3. Hi, Lisa.
But we've got all kinds of charms and pendants and keychains. So y'all just let me know. Are you looking for just metal? Are you looking for stone? Are you looking for glass? Are you looking for a certain motif? So hope you're feeling
Fair
better.
warning. Yeah, a little. I just definitely coming down with a cold, I think.
Oh, I'm
Of
sorry, and
course,
also hope Lisa M. Adventure is feeling better tonight.
Yeah,
She was also not feeling well yesterday.
yeah. I think a lot of people are not feeling well. Sold to Kitty.
Congratulations, Kitty. No, I did not get a new microphone. Why would I get a new microphone?
Hi, Kathy D.
Maybe if there's an issue, you should just privately email me, Lisa. Hi, Kathy D. I'm so glad you were here. Okay, we've got our first requests of the night. If you'll write these down for me, Melissa.
Okay.
So we're looking for butterfly pendants, crosses, and daisies. And I do have some of those. And some of those I even have at different price points. The butterflies, I think I have some at the $1 price point, the $2 price point, and the $3 price points. And same way with the crosses. I think I have crosses at $1 price point, $2 price point, and $3 price point. Oh no, it peaked. Well, hopefully you're getting past it then, sweetheart. Okay. Did we find out which ones Kitty wanted and then open it to the chat?
No, we're still waiting
Oh,
to find
okay.
out.
Blingy! Hello, hello. I'm so glad to see you. I had wondered
Hi,
if you
Blingy.
ever recovered after your phone overheated. I kept waiting to hear back from you and I didn't. So I guess if you're here, everything's okay with your phone. And then after Kitty, we'll open this up to the chat.
Kathy D would like to take a look at H up close.
Okay. It has kind of a plum shade of purple and it is faceted. Here's the back.
I hope we didn't lose Kitty.
Why don't you click the 3 dots and see if she's still in the chat? Or it might have to be done by somebody on the YouTube side. If y'all will click the 3 dots, click participants, we can see if she's still online or if for some reason she lost connection. I think this one is so pretty. I love that color. And clearly, since I have one on the grid and I'm showing you one, you can see I have multiples. Kitty, oh Kitty, oh there's Kitty. I can see your,
Okay.
can we see your, this is the message I can see. Let me put it on the screen. That's the only one we've seen, right, Melissa? We were looking for some letters or description or something.
Yes, that's all we can see. We haven't seen any else.
And then we'll open it up to the chat. We can still see you now. We just can't see which one or ones you wanted. But we saw your message at 38 after, and now this one at 39 after the hour. Maybe you can explain better, Melissa.
Yeah, we can see what you're writing, but we haven't seen you put in for which one you wanted.
Well, let me tell you this, the only one I have multiples of is H. While we're waiting to see what Kitty wants, this is a great time to click the thumbs up and press the share button and share me out on your YouTube community page, on your Facebook, Instagram, all your Discords, including mine, Snapchat, TikTok, and Twitter. If anybody needs to carry over till next week because you only bought a few items, let me know. Or actually let Melissa know. Melissa, there was one more person who came in after you left, and that was Craig. He wanted to be skipped this week and combine due to the shipping
Okay.
holidays. So we'll add Craig
Okay.
to the skip list. And I appreciate y'all being patient and patient with the postal holidays. But for those of you who still want to be packed and billed, I will be doing that on Wednesday, Thursday, even though it's a holiday. Okay, Kitty says, I had been typing on my message. I went out and came back, and they are showing up. We understand that the problems happen with YouTube, with devices. We totally understand. You might just want to message Deb privately. Deb may not want to discuss her billing in front of everybody. Melissa?
Yes, Kitty. Let's keep that privately. And we need to know which one you want to get here so that we can move on.
But y'all are both on the Discord. So that's a great place to
Yeah.
talk about it. But keep in mind, being the host channel, I should get paid first, right? Which leads me to my announcement from last night and today, which is that as of January 1st, I will be starting a $5 late fee when invoices are not paid. Now, this does not include anybody who has to be carried over. But when a package is packed and weighed, the shipping is calculated, the final invoice is sent out. If it doesn't get paid, then I will be adding just a mere $5 late fee, since all of my utility and credit card companies charge me $50 late fees. So I hope y'all understand.
Oh, Kitty, that's so sweet of you. She would like C gifted to me
Aw.
and G for her. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, Kitty.
That's the great thing about this time of year is so many people gifting to others.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now we're open to the chat. Love you, kitty.
Aw, so sweet. Gift alert, gift alert, gift alert. And in case y'all don't know, Melissa's favorite color is teal. So I'm sure that's why Kitty picked the pretty turquoise. Aw, thank you for the fleur-de-lis of encouragement, Lisa. That is so kind. And remember, at the top of the hour, we're going to have another $1 round. Anybody else want to get in on these beauties before I refill it with other options? Okay, last call on these then, if there's no further interest. With several natural stones out here, I thought the natural stones were going to go first. Just shows I can never choose. All right, well, let me start clearing these away then. Let me show y'all a couple other $3 pendants. Then we'll move on to something else. Okay, here is the first one. Gorgeous enamel in shades of pink, a pretty little stone in the center. Here's the back. And it is concave so that it will stand up. See how it's like a mound? I love that. So that's going to go
Wow.
on H.
That's
On
amazing.
we've got this beautiful one with all of the seed beads already loaded onto it. So this is the back. You can see all of the time it took to string these. All right. Next, I've got this beautiful leaf. This is like a darker gunmetal kind of a color. Remember, we're looking for $3. Okay, in a bronze. Oh, I do have multiples of the flower, and I do have multiples of the bronze. We had a request for a butterfly, and I've got a butterfly in 2 different tones. So there is a bronze tone. Here it is. Look how nice and big that bale is. And I also have one in a silvery tone. In fact, I'm going to put them on B because I feel like you can see them better up here. All right. Next, for you Disney lovers, I've got a bronze Tinkerbell. We'll put that on A. Here is a mixed metal leaf, some gold, some silver tone, nice big bale on that one. And look at this one. It's got a waffle texture and it has a tassel of chain. All right, looking for $3. Oh, Lisa said, oh my, just like the title of the auction. Charms and pendants and keychains, oh my. Thank you, Lisa. I love a good theme and when y'all play into it.
I did buy that Tinkerbell one. That is absolutely beautiful. It's a gift for my niece who absolutely loves Tinkerbell. She's going
Aw.
to love that.
Well, I have two of them left. If an earring maker, you could make these into earrings since I have two.
We have Nancy in for 3, looking for 325.
If anybody ever has questions about, do you have multiples? Is it heavy, too heavy for earrings, big enough for a pendant, not big enough for a pendant? Y'all feel free to ask any of those questions. Even though I don't wear pierced earrings, I can probably still answer. Okay, we will carry over your order. Would you add her to the hold list?
Yes.
Now, see, this is working great, isn't it? Because now instead of
Yes.
having to spend an hour emailing everybody, hey, you only have a subtotal of 7. Do you want to carry over your order till next week? Now they let me know. Makes it so much simpler. And all because I was brave enough to do a $5 late fee. Now everybody's going to help me. And hopefully I'll never have to put a late fee on anybody's bill. That's the goal.
Fair warning.
But remember, it doesn't start till the 1st. So for any of you that still have packages around, if for some reason you haven't paid by the 1st, then it will be added to existing packages.
Oh, that's a good sign. That's a good sign, Lisa. You got your appetite back.
Oh, good.
Sold
you
to
still having
Nancy.
to make dinner?
Congratulations.
Or did Mike cook something for you or order something fancy for the holidays? Okay, you can pay this week. Well, I will box you and email you. Melissa, you're writing down a list of who wants to be invoiced and who doesn't, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I will invoice you Wednesday, Thursday, probably Wednesday.
And Nancy would like the silver butterfly.
Okay, great choice. Now, I've only got one of those. All right, anybody else? We'll open it to the chat. Now, you know what I normally do is normally I have a dollar item at the top of the hour. And I don't really sell anything ever for less than $1. Do I, Malin?
No, not normally.
But it's a pop-up, so sometimes we can make an exception, right?
Oh, yes.
Well, if
Definitely.
anybody is seeing the beautiful jewelry tonight and you're thinking, I need a special place to keep it, or I need a way to gift it, I bought these beautiful bags, and I have these in different colors. And these are going to be tonight only 50 cents. In fact, you can't see them on
Wow.
the board. Let me wait till
Till
we've
then,
had the
yes.
and then I'm gonna show you the colors these come in. I was trying to hurry before we got to the top of the hour because these aren't the dollar item. These are gonna be only 50 cents.
And Lisa would like one of each.
Oh, the pink and the pink. Yep, that screams Lisa. She's a pink girl. Okay, this one coming to Lisa. And if anybody needs a cord to go on any of these, they're available for only $1. Okay, last call on these before I show you these cute little organza pouches with a pretty celestial theme. Okay, anybody else before I move these to the side? I'm trying to go extra slow because it's so hard to recreate these grids. And for those of you ordering from the replay, I so appreciate when you send me a picture of what you want. So that helps. And Melissa also likes it when you tell us how much it was. So she doesn't have to go back and look it up. So I like the picture. She likes the amount. All right, let's
I
move.
also take a picture, Belle. So if they do just give a number, we can figure out which one it was.
Okay, good to know. All right, so 50 cents for these pouches. Let me show you the colors that I have. Okay, so we've got pink, red, orange, and gold. And you'll see they have pretty little stars and moons on them, all of which God made to shine down upon us. So pink, red, orange, and golden. Anybody need a little organza pouch? They have a drawstring with a gold drawstring. Hi,
Hi,
Janet.
Janet.
Welcome, welcome. So these are just 50 cents tonight. And I'll show you how well they fit. You remember this big pendant? So even the biggest of pendants fits in here. Mighty fun.
Are these a buy it now, Belle?
Yes, buy it now. You just tell me which color and how many. If anybody prefers the damask pouches, those are available for $1. Those are $1 because they have both a snap and a zipper. These are 50 cents because they just have a drawstring. Does that make sense? So you just have to pick some colors and quantities. Melissa, are you keeping up with who's first?
Let's see. We have Kathy in for 50 cents. Which would you like, Kathy? Let's see. Kathy D.
And we'll
And we
choose in the order that y'all commented. I have just a couple few in each color.
Kathy would like 2 of each color.
Ooh, okay. So, all right, here are 2 pink, 2 orange, 2 gold, and 2 red. All right. We put these in a little bag so we know they're for her. Wait, where'd the little bags go? Aha. Okay, who picks next? Melissa, who
Oh,
picks next?
sorry. I'm sorry. I was muted. Rainbow wants one of each color.
Okay, red, orange, pink, and gold. All right, here's one of each color going to rainbow. Okay, who picks
Then we
next?
then then we have Kitty. She just says 50 cents times 5. I don't think she is worried about the colors. Oh, wait a minute. Pink and red, she said.
All right, let me dox what I have left because we're getting very, very low. So, what I have
Oh,
left are 2 reds, 2 oranges, 2 of the yellow, and 2 of the pink. That's it. I didn't realize these were going to be so popular.
yes,
So,
because Kitty was saying $5 worth. So she's probably going to want the rest of them. Or if does she just want the pink and red? Let us know, Kitty. If she doesn't have $5 worth.
now, would anybody be interested in the damask pouches? I did get some. For a while, I was down to just red and gold, but I did get some more in. So I have restocked on the blue, purple, and magenta. Would anybody be interested in seeing those? Melissa, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear
Melissa,
you.
okay. Maybe it's me that can't hear you.
Kitty would like 2 pink and 2 red.
Okay, 2 pink and 2 red. All right, so what we have left is 2 orange and 2 gold. All right, do we have more people still in the lineup to pick?
Nope, that was it. So this is what we have left if anyone would like those.
And I think just in case, I'm going to show the damask
Other
ones
bags.
after. Mhm. All right, last call on these if there's no further interest.
Ashley said she would take the rest.
Okay,
Thank you,
so
Ashley.
2 gold, 2 orange. And I guess I'll have to see if I can get more of those now that I know they're popular. They were so popular. All right, so these are going to be $1 now. I've got red, gold, purple, magenta, and the turquoise. So let me show you why these are $1 rather than 50 cents. It's because, first of all, they've got fabulous material. Second of all, they have piping around the edges. And then you open them, there's a snap, and there's also a zipper. So none of that drawstring stuff here. So if anybody's interested in these, $1. And then we'll next have our official $1 round. This doesn't count as the $1 round. We'll have a $1 round at Charms.
Is this a starting bid or a buy it now, Belle?
Buy it now. Because I sell these all the time. No interest? Okay, well, we can pass if there's no interest. Okay, last call on these then. And I do have a few of each color. All right. Well, tell everybody how this next round works.
This is Belle's Bargain Bonanza round, where everything starts at $1. Oh, hold on. We have Kathy D in for $1. Which color would you like, Kathy, and how many? Kathy D would like 2 turquoise. And Ashley would like 1 of each. And you had 5 colors, right?
Right. Here's 2 turquoise. Okay, and here is 1 of each. I had to open up a second bag to get another turquoise. So for anybody watching in the chat or the replay, I'm down to only 1 turquoise left. The turquoise always seems to be so popular.
That's a good color.
That's why it's your favorite. Okay. So $1 for choice. Let me show you what all I have. Okay, I got this cute purple fishtail in an enamel. Here's a cute little purple bow. Here is a purple crown. Here is a pink bow. Here is a golden with a little white and a little blue ship's steering wheel. Here are 3 dolphins chasing each other. Here's a singular dolphin. If anybody likes dolphins, I do have some dolphin keychains, by the way. Here is a cat. Look how it's holding on, and there's the little swirl of the tail. So cute. Oops, oops, don't fall off. Here's a cute cat just laying around. Here's a sailboat in case you want to sail away, come sail away. And I do have 2 of the sailboat if anybody is looking to make earrings. I have a Cupid.
We have Terry in for 1.
And I do have 2 of the Cupid in case we have who wants to make earrings. Here is a pretty purple mermaid. Thank you, Mr. Terry. Here's a purple heart. Here is a star scepter. Oops. star scepter. To me, this totally looks like a Disney princess scepter with the star on it. I just almost imagine hearing the "When you wish upon a star" in the background. All right, next in bronze, I've got this cute little elephant umbrella, and you'll see it's textured. Oops. I've got this key, and the key has some hearts on it. Oh, this one's gonna be hard to fit in the grid. It's so big. All right, I've got this pretty little dress on a hanger. I do have two of that one, so I'm going to set the little mate over here. And I also have that one in a blush pink, but I only have one of the blush pink. So there's the lineup for this round. And still to come, we've got some natural stones. We have glass. We have all the various different types of metal, different motifs. Also, we have lots of keychains. After the dollar round, would y'all prefer to see some keychains or keep going with pendants? Y'all let me know. All right, we're going once, going twice. Melissa, did we lose you again?
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay. You're so quiet. I need you to help keep
I
it
know.
cozy, pray please. Don't get quiet on me.
I'm sorry.
I need you. I need you. No, really.
Fair warning. And Kitty would like to know if you any doubles that you may have, or did you just put all the doubles out that you have on this grid?
Let me check one other real quick. I had some doubles in the first round. I do have doubles of the umbrella also. I thought I did. I just wanted to make sure. So in addition to the doubles you can see, I do have doubles of the umbrella.
All right. We are sold to Terry.
Okay. And I think he had a
Okay.
list way up in the chat somewhere.
Yes. He wants the key.
Okay.
The J, the cat.
Okay.
K, the ship's wheel.
Okay.
And O, the other cat.
All right.
And he's
There we
done.
go. All right.
Thank you, Terry. Now open up to chat now.
And y'all let me know what you'd like to see after this dollar round. Ian, hello. Big plans for
Hi,
Christmas
Ian.
and New Year's? Tell us all about your holiday plans. Okay, anybody else for any of the remaining options? Oh, we didn't even ask if he's still in the area or he's working in another state again. He might be in a state closer to one of y'all rather than me.
Yeah.
You never know with him. Did you call? I wonder if I was running an errand or working in the yard. You're more than welcome to call after the auction. Unless you're going to bed early. Why were you calling? Do you want to make plans? You want to set up a date? Oh, Lisa's watching the Christmas Story. Well, Jesus is the reason for the season. I'm so glad to hear that. Oh, bonfires along the levee. For those of y'all who don't know what bonfires along the levee is, let me tell you. Here, rather than Santa Claus, we believe in Papa Noel. And Papa Noel's sleigh is pulled by gators. And you're probably saying, wait, without reindeers and without a light up nose on the reindeer, how would the sleigh be pulled where they could see? Well, this is how it works. The reason the head gator, whose name is Boudreaux, by the way, doesn't need a light up nose is he follows the trail of the trail of bonfires along the levee. And so that's what lights the way for his sleigh so that he can see to deliver presents to all of the boys and girls on the nice, not naughty list.
That sounds exciting. That sounds really neat.
Well, weekend before it's over now, there's actually a festival of the bonfires. So all of the towns in what's called the river parishes, which are right on the banks of the mighty Mississippi River, have a big festival where there is contest in creating the bonfires. So they're not just plain, teepee looking bonfires. They will shape them like a log cabin, like a gator, like a frog, like whatever they can think of. So, and it's a whole contest.
That sounds a lot of fun. Up here, we have fire truck parades that light up their trucks. That's what they do up here.
Well, and the reason that all this happens on the levee is you have to remember in the antebellum times, the houses, which were called plantations, were all right along the river because they got their shipment of goods delivered by boat on the Mississippi. So that was like their street and their
Yeah,
house. So that's how the
yeah,
kids that lived there got acknowledged. Okay, well, I got
makes
busy giving
sense.
y'all a history lesson. Oops, oops, oops. But a lot of people will go and tour the plantations, have dinner at a plantation while looking at the bonfires. There are even whole tours of it. It's big business for Eve. Okay, let's look at some more pendants since we haven't had a request for keychains yet. All right, let's do a few at the $2 price level. How does that sound? You want to save a little money and go down to the $2 price level? Let me show you what I have. Nancy had requested crosses, so let me show you a few little crosses. Oh, Lisa, Ian is the guy that helped me when my tire went kaput on the side of the road back in June. Okay. These little crosses have a pretty little stone in them. They can be a birthstone. So we're going to put the one with the red stone on F. Pink stone is going on E, $2 for choice. Purple stone is going on D. Green stone going on C. The blue topaz on B. Let me see, do I have any other colors? Okay, I think those are all of the color options. Let me show you some other ones now. Okay, next here in bronze is a harp. Very detailed. We'll put that on L. Here is a different style of key. It's a bit bigger. I'm going to put this on K. I do have multiples of that one. I have multiples of some of the crosses. I have sodalite. Put that on J. I have these bronze leaves. Here's the back. And you'll notice if you want to hang them, what I'd call upside down, you can hang it this way, or you can hang it this way. So either way.
We have Terry in for 2.
Yay! Okay, next I have this pretty feather. Here is a cute cat holding a heart. It's got your heart in its hand. And here is a multicolored enamel fishtail or whale tail, or could be mermaid tail in enamel. Oh, you're going to Texas in January? Well, I guess we're not going out for the New Year then. Rats, I needed a New Year's Eve date. Okay. Alas, alas. Oh, just found one more butterfly. We'll have to circle back to the bigger tray later for it. Oh, and Melissa's back. Okay,
Sorry about
welcome.
that. It knocked out for some reason.
Oh no, we can't have that. Okay, Terry's in for 2. Some of these are one and done. Some of these I have multiples.
Well, there you go. Ian will be here until the 17th. That'll give you plenty of time to go out on a New Year's date.
Yay. The hard part is getting tickets this late. Are you going to be back on? Any chance of us going to some parades? We need to catch some stuff for my Mardi Gras marketplace. Oh, I don't think Melissa has ever been to my Mardi Gras marketplace. It's an annual sale that takes place on Mardi Gras every year.
Oh, I can't wait.
We do have one little problem in that I used to always broadcast on Tuesdays, and now my broadcast days are Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So we're going to have to figure something out.
All right. We're sold to Terry for 2.
All right.
He
Let's see.
would like the cat.
Oh, surprise, surprise. Good for you, Mr. Terry.
Jay, which
Okay.
is
How many of Jay? That's the soda light.
the soda light.
Okay, so let me show you. I do have plenty, so let me know how many of the soda light.
And he also would like the key.
Oh, did he want one of each, or are we waiting for a quantity?
I believe so. I believe so. Is that all? Yeah, he said done, so just A, J, and K, done.
Okay, here's a duplicate of the key and a duplicate of the soda light.
Oh, I would love to come down there. That's a long ride for me, though. Ian's telling me
You
to
could
come on
probably
down.
make it in 4 or 5 days.
Yeah.
Oh, you can carpool with Lisa. Lisa would love to come down. Anybody from up north usually wants to come down. Although I have to tell you, Mardi Gras is about the only time it gets cold. I haven't looked to see when Mardi Gras falls this year. Sometimes it's in February, sometimes it's in March. Just like Easter, sometimes it's in March, sometimes it's in April, because Mardi Gras is 40 days before Easter.
So what's it get down to like 45 or something?
Now, come on. Last January, we had that one day of snow.
Oh my goodness.
Well, one day of snow in my entire lifetime. In Laurie Kutcher's lifetime, she thought she had seen her one day of snow when she was, I forget if it was 10 or 12, but she actually was able to see snow twice in her lifetime. I doubt that will happen for me, but maybe or no. Okay, anybody else for this, any of these charms? I'll tell you the other great thing about Mardi Gras is that you out there and people think you have to show stuff. Really, all you have to do is yell and scream and wave your hand and be able to aptly catch. And you can get tons of things for just showing up and catching. So the greatest free show, because every rider of every it throws tens of thousands of dollars of merchandise to the crowd. It's very expensive to ride and have enough supplies to throw for hours and hours and hours. And you have to remember, on every float, there's like, 60 riders. So, because there's
Yeah.
about 12 on each story of each side.
Wow.
Sometimes 15.
I remember one year my son's school did a Mardi Gras parade. They had a bunch of the kids made floats and they threw out like necklaces and candy and stuff like that. It was fun.
Wait, what is Lisa asking? Anybody else for any of these choices? Bought any longer than me. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, maybe she meant not any longer than me in terms of the drive from her location to mine, your location. I would say you and Melissa are
Yeah.
probably equidistant. With her being in New York and you being in Michigan, either way, I think y'all are looking at like a 5-day drive or a
Oh,
flight.
yeah.
Lisa'd have a hard time leaving her sweet little girl. And of course, Lisa would probably also want to go to Bourbon Street and not just go to the parades and the historic monuments. Okay. Anybody else for these before we move them to the side? All right. Well, let's see what else we're going to see some more. All right. Next, here's one that's a cute ladybug. We'll put that on G. This one looks kind of like a fancy mandala or a chandelier or a tile on a ceiling. This one is an owl, and this one I want to let you know is molded. Look how thick and molded it is. This one's a one and done on the owl. This one is a guitar with a cross. And it almost looks like it has some initials, maybe?
Yeah, it does.
You think it could
Like
be EP for
EF,
Elvis Presley?
probably. Yep.
All right. This one has a little mirror in it. How interesting is that? Let's put it
Oh,
up here.
that's neat. What's the price point on these, Belle?
Oh, still just $2.
All right.
Okay. Next, in a vibrant gold tone, and this one has a bale on it. Here is an old-fashioned Southern belle looking lady with a long dress, a hat, long flowing hair. And Ian says, I would make sure she would have fun. Well, how would you make sure I would have fun? Tell the chat. Don't y'all want to know how Ian would keep me safe?
Yeah, I
have,
want to know.
yeah, that we all want to know that, I think. So tell us. Okay, next
Lisa
we
said,
oh, go ahead.
Lisa said, Belle, I would go to all the streets.
I'll never forget one time I was talking to her about the French Quarter, and she's like, there are multiple streets Quarter, and I'm like, yes, there's a whole grid of like, I don't know, 8, 10, 12 streets. It's not just one street. People hear about Bourbon Street, but there's Royal Street and Bienville, and there's lots of other streets.
Yeah.
Okay, here's a fancy enameled feather.
We have Terry in for 2.
Okay. Here is a beautiful heart with a skyline in it. Put that one on L. Let's see, what else do we have? If anybody likes dragonflies, here's a dragonfly. And here's kind of another dragonfly.
We have Lisa in for 225. We're looking for 250. Terry's
And
out. Thank you.
let me know what you'd like to see. If you'd like to see some that are more beachy, if you'd like to see glass, if y'all still want to see more crosses, if you want to see more stones.
Nancy had a request for daisies.
I don't think I have anything with daisies. I'm sorry. I think I have a daisy keychain, though. I think I have a daisy keychain. So remind me when we get to keychains. And if y'all get bored of pendants and y'all want to swap to keychains, we can always swap back. Because the idea isn't one thing for hours and hours and hours, but, you know, swap back and forth. Swap back and forth. Swap, swap, swap.
Fair warning.
And y'all remember to say quantities. Some things I do have in quantities.
Sold to Lisa. She would like D. The fish
Okay,
bones.
I have two. Did you want one or both?
And Terry would like more charms.
Oh,
Nancy's
want
asking
this
for
red-
keychains.
Okay. Well, we'll go to the little charms at the top of the hour because the little charms are just $1. And we can swap to some keychains, I guess, until we get to the top of the hour, if y'all want to do that.
And Lisa would like 2 of them.
All right, so we're sold out of that one then. Thank you, thank you. All right, we'll open this up to the chat then.
Oh, what? No, Terry. Terry was
Oh,
next. He
I'm
was in
sorry.
for a bid.
Oh, oops,
Terry,
oops.
would you like anything? Okay, Terry doesn't want anything. Thank you. Now it's open to chat.
And if y'all need to see any of these closer again, y'all let me know.
Bill, I would like A, the mandala.
Okay, how many would you like?
Just one,
All right.
please. Thank you.
Here's one. And I don't know if I showed y'all, but these already have the bail on them. I love that. That makes it so simple.
Mhm.
Okay. Anybody else? All right. Last call on these then. And we'll do a few keychains just until the top of the hour, and we'll have more little $1 charms. I so appreciate y'all tuning in for this pop-up. Okay. Keychains are going to be $3. Okay, so we were talking about daisies. Here is the daisy keychain. Here is a beautiful sparkly butterfly keychain. And you'll notice this has both the fob and the keychain on it. Here's another sparkly one. Look at the beautiful gemstones on this. Here's a pretty dragonfly keychain.
We have Nancy in for 3, looking for 325.
Here is a turtle with a bunch of little baby turtles. Look how cute those are. Here's a sweet little cat. Oops, I'm sorry. I laid it down without showing it. Look at the sweet little face on this cat. The little tail.
I love that. That's so cute.
Okay, here's a crawfish, which to, I'm sure, some people looks like a lobster, and to some people looks like a scorpion. This one is also jewelry quality because you could just string a necklace through it. And it's nice and heavy. And here's a sweet and sentimental one. This one says sisters.
All right, we have Nancy at 3. Is anybody in for 325? Going once. Fair warning. Sold to Nancy. Congratulations.
Now I'm thinking she might want the daisy, but she could want multiples because we have some really cute ones here.
I know they all are. I would, if I had to pick one, it would be really hard to choose.
Aw.
She would like just the daisy. One, please, and done.
Okay. Sold, sold, sold.
And Rainbow would like see the dragonfly. That is
Okay.
gorgeous. I love its wings. They look real. Anyone else? Oh, and
Oh,
Nancy's going to take the butterfly as well.
okay. I do have multiples of the butterfly. Here's a butterfly for Nancy. Super pretty. Those were so blingy and such jewelry quality. I got a bunch of those because I thought they were going to be popular. Okay, anybody else? I thought everybody was going to want this one because of all of the colored gemstones on it. Once again, this one would be really pretty if you even changed it into a pendant. All right, well, let me move these
It sure
aside.
would.
I'll show you a few others until we get to the top of the hour, and then we're going back to the $1 charms. Okay, next I have this pretty hummingbird. Let me show it to you from the profile because I want you to see it's got a pretty glass dome. But something I was thinking about with this one is what if you took the keychain off and you just put a cord through it? Wouldn't this be pretty as a pendant? I had two of these, so I took the keychain off of one because I just wanted y'all to see how pretty it would be on a cord. So with any of these, if you want to add a cord for just $1, you're more than welcome to. Just wanted to show y'all what this style looks like if you used it as a pendant rather than a necklace.
All right, hold on a
Okay.
second, Belle. I think Terry wanted some keychains. He wanted F and G.
What were F and G?
Oh, my goodness.
I'm
Let me
thinking
check.
the turtle and the cat. Turtle and cat. Was it these two? Turtle and cat? Rainbow, Mr. Terry? Oh, let me add Melissa back in. The cat and the
Okay.
turtle.
Yes.
Okay, I
Turtles.
got it. Okay,
Thank you,
sorry about
Terry.
that. Didn't mean to move too quick. My apologies. Okay. Next, here's a really gorgeous golden angel. Here is a different angel. Here is a black cat. It almost looks like it has kind of an Egyptian type motif with all of those like hieroglyphics around it.
Oh, yes. It's got the collar that they wore. Yep.
Yeah, because they really liked their cats back then or over there. All right, this next one says, put on the full armor of God. This one has paw prints in both white and black because all colors of animals and humans are beautiful. Here is another one that talks about the armor of God, which is reference to Ephesians 6:11. You know who I haven't seen comment in a while? Did we lose Kitty?
I know, I haven't seen her. She
Okay,
may have been
here.
having trouble.
Oh, I hope not. Eminem needs her kitty.
Yeah, I know.
For those of you who and hummingbirds, two beautiful things in one. And once again, if anybody needs a little dollar cord because you want to turn it into a necklace, then let me know. Looking for $3. All the keychains tonight for the whole special will start at $3. That'll make Rainbow's life easier, right?
Yes, it will.
And it keeps it affordable for y'all too.
Well, Nancy's in for 3. Oh, there's Kitty.
Oh,
Kitty, do
there's
you want to
Kitty.
come in for 325?
Melissa, I need to step away for just 1 minute. If you'll let them bid and figure out who wants what.
Okay.
Okay.
Kitty's at 325. We need 350. Nancy's at 350. Now we need 375. Kitty's out. Thank you. Okay, Nancy's in at 350. Going
Okay.
once.
Bidding? Oh, we're still bidding.
Going,
Okay.
yeah. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Nancy for 350. Congratulations, Nancy. She would like one each of both of the armors of God.
Okay. Great choices.
Okay, then we go to Kitty. Would you like any, Kitty?
And y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up. I want to thank Rainbow for running the chat and Melissa for co-hosting. Blingy says the hummingbird is pretty.
They sure are.
Too.
They all are.
And I think I still have yellow with different coloring. But we might not have hummingbird fans here, so we'll just have to see.
Kitty you would like
I the armor of God, but I actually had 2 of those.
Kitty would like D.
D. Okay. Let me grab a D.
Which is that a hummingbird?
Yes, that's the one that I was showing that you can make it into a necklace. Let me throw it back on a... So I thought that one was so pretty. I got a few of those. So here it is. I think the black background really shows off the beauty.
Yeah, that is beautiful. I have to have... Oh, wait a minute. Kitty would also like A.
Okay. I'm glad I found a second one then.
Are you done now, Kitty?
Y'all remember to write done in the chat so Melissa knows. And Rainbow too, and me, so we all know. These kind of specialty sales are especially hard for the moderators because tomorrow morning, Melissa is going to be saying, now, wait a second, which one got which keychain? So she has to keep such careful records since there are multiple ones with different hummingbirds, multiple ones with angels or with different Bible verses. So...
Okay, and she's done. All right, now I'm going to take F, the Egyptian cat.
Okay, here's the hard question. How many?
Just one, please.
I have 3. Okay, here's one.
Yeah. I love that. That is just beautiful.
Okay, sometimes you get 2 of the cat stuff so that you have one to give your sister.
Yeah.
That's the asked, not implying that you needed more. Okay. Are we ready to open this one to the chat?
Ashley would like this cat, the F too.
All right, let me grab one more. All right, here's a cat for Ashley. So this one, right, my last cat. Monica, if you're watching, that's my last cat. I don't know if Monica's watching, but I know Monica likes cats. Shout out to Monica. Okay, anybody else? Think we got time for one more round of keychains before we do a $1 round of charms. And then we'll have to find out if people want to come back to keychains after that or go back to pendants. Be a hard choice. Okay, last call on these. I'm about to scrape them to the side so I can show y'all another round. Are y'all ready? Are you ready? Okay, here we go. right, let's start out with some cuteness. Look at this sweet little face. And this is not one of those flat keychains. It's like a whole figurine. Look at those sweet eyes, that sweet smile, that little tongue hanging out. Just a
That is
cuteness.
cute.
Next one is this dog with the long ears and the overalls. I think that one is just precious too. All right, next, look at this guitar. This is enamel on metal. That one's a one and done. Next, this one has a bee. Oh, wait, it has a little daisy too. The daisy isn't the main thing, but there's a little daisy. See it? Maybe we lost Melissa. Okay.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Good, good, good. Next, I've got some glittery pink stars. Look how pretty these are. Here's a cute little home in shades of blue. Here's the same home in different shades with some orange, some red, some green. Side note, I sold this cat earlier. I found one more. If anybody was thinking, oh, I wish she had had another one of those cats, like the one she sold to Mr. Terry, I just found a second one. So if anybody wants the cat, just let Rainbow and Melissa directly know. Sorry, I didn't realize I had one more. I'm only human and I make mistakes. Okay, and then here's the home in more colors yet. All right. And there's little mushrooms on here. There's little flowers. So looking for $3. Lots of cuteness. There's no place like home vibes. Some awesome stars, bees, and a jamming guitar. How's that for variety?
Those dogs look like they came out of a cartoon or something.
They
They're so
may
cute.
have. I don't know all the names of the
Yeah.
characters, but super cute. And those long ears. All right, anybody for $3? Last call. I'm a Baptist to the sun.
We have Nancy in for 3.
Okay, wonderful. And everything on this board is a one and done. There are multiples of anything on this board.
Fair warning. We got you, Nancy.
Oh, Ian, don't call me shortly. We're still auctioning. We've got several hours yet to go. This is our last
Sold to
auction.
Nancy.
So, and my last two auctions didn't sell too much. So, it's going to be a long evening. I should have explained to Ian that this is like my work, my job. Oh, you know what we should have done? We should have directed him to my email and he could have emailed me because he may not stay up as late as I do auctioning. So, Rainbow, if he comes back in the chat, make sure you give him the email or give him the Discord or both. Because I know y'all are all rooting for me to set up a date, right?
Oh, yes.
Oh, he is still in the chat. Okay.
Nancy would like the daisy with the bee.
Okay. Oh, and she's done. Okay. So we'll open this up to the chat then.
I'm going to take the C, the guitar.
Okay. Great choice. Anybody else? All right. Well, we're going to clear these away then. And we're going to get set up for our next round of charms. Tell everybody how it works. And while I'm setting up, why don't you let everybody refresh?
All right, everyone. We're going into the top of the hour. We're going to be doing the Belle's Bargain Bonanza, where everything starts at $1. And now's a good time to refresh. Make sure you're in all chat and not top chat. Oh, and Rainbow would love.
Okay, Rainbow, if you want to tell us which it is, otherwise we will look it up from the pictures. And we'll do that from the replay if that's okay. Now, does anybody like turtles? Anybody like turtles? I have some gorgeous turtles here. So this round is going to be Turtle Palooza. So here's the first one. We're going to put this on F. Here's the next one.
Thank you, Rainbow.
Thank you for understanding. Oh, she actually knows which ones. Okay, that will help us in finding them. I do want to flip these over and show y'all that these are molded. These are concave. These are not just flat. And they do have a really nice bail in them too. All right, so here's the pretty and purple one.
Terry and for one.
Okay.
And I bought a bunch of these from you. Oh, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I bought a bunch. I bought a bunch of these from you, and I made a beautiful charm bracelet for my sister
Oh,
because
I'm
she
so
loves
glad.
turtles. And they are
Well,
just, they're gorgeous.
all of these are one and done. So if there's a particular one or ones you like, I suggest y'all bid on it because I don't have any duplicates. The place I buy from sends me an assortment, so I don't get to choose which exact ones, and they don't send any duplicate out. So it just is what it is. You can see they are all different in coloration, all beautiful.
Yes, they are.
Aw,
They are
Nancy's been a
very
member for
beautiful.
9 months. What a blessing that is.
Thank you, Nancy.
We so appreciate your membership, don't we, Melissa?
Yes, we do.
So quiet. You gotta talk. Have you ever seen a turtle in real life?
Yeah. They like to walk around this down the street here. We have big snapping turtles,
Oh my.
and they are, yeah, they are evil.
Oh my.
But we have painted turtles as well, and little tiny ones.
Okay. Well, this isn't going to come out exactly right because for some reason I have two left. And I hate to not show the last two. So I'm just going to put one up here and one up here.
Okay.
So I'm sorry about that. I didn't make it come out right.
Okay, so we have Terry in for one. Looking for 125. Anybody in for want to come in for 125?
And if any of y'all want to be a member like Nancy is, all you have to do is click the join button. Oh, Nancy has seen real turtles. Well, down here, there is a very popular soup called turtle soup. And yes, it's literally made with turtles. I don't personally eat it. I opt for gumbo instead. But turtle soup is very, very popular, especially in the French Quarter area.
Fair warning. Welcome back, Craig.
Welcome back.
Sold to
Welcome
Terry.
back.
Congratulations, Terry. All right. Let's see. He would like C and D.
Okay.
So, yeah, one of each and done.
C and D. Okay, got it. Do you think to make it easier, I should take these little ones on the side and put them on C and D so that people can tell us that they want them easier?
Yes, because
Okay.
I've already took a picture of the originals.
All right. I'm sorry we put you to sleep, Craig, but I'm glad you woke up and we were still on. That vibrant red is so pretty.
That one
And
kind of looked
likewise,
like tie-dye.
this vibrant blue. I just thought they were too pretty to leave in the back. I had to show those as well. And these two to me look
Anyone else?
A and B.
Yes, they do.
I thought somebody'd say, give me one of each because they're so pretty. And they're also unique. Just like they say snowflakes are unique, but to me,
Yep.
these turtles really are unique in the color, in the texture, in the pattern.
Mhm.
And Nancy says, Craig, that's okay. You just needed a good nap. I gotta tell you, after last night's auction, normally I'm a late night person, but we sold so little that I just kind of wore myself out, and I got something to drink and went to the bathroom and just accidentally fell asleep. I woke up at like 2:30, 3 o'clock, like all refreshed, and I thought it was morning, and then I realized, oh wait, it's the middle of night. But by then, I had already made breakfast and started clearing away items that didn't sell, and I was like all busy bee. So I accidentally took a nap at, like 11, 12 o'clock last night. Oh, I got my nap confused with a full night of sleep. But I woke up so refreshed, I was just raring to go and hungry. There's something about sleeping that makes you hungry and auctions that make you hungry. All right, anybody else for turtles? Really? Are we passing on this many turtles? We can. Okay, here's the question. Do y'all want to go back to keychains or back to pendants? Okay, last call on the turtles, and then let's see either the word pendant or keychain in the chat, and that's what we're gonna do. And if you would all 15 of y'all watching, please, oh please click that thumbs up. Lately, I haven't been getting as many views, and I haven't been getting as many thumbs, so I need some help, because those are both free and easy ways that you can support my channel. All right, last call.
Nancy said she would like to see pendants.
All right, we'll go back to pendants then. All right, $3 for choice. First choice is this big owl, and it has eyes of green. Oh, good. Many likes so far. Hopefully, we'll get to 30 by the end of the pop up. 30 is always my goal. I usually fall a little short of 30 thumbs, but maybe it'll be a Christmas miracle. Okay, next, I've got this sparkly snake. In the bronze, I've got this really elaborate leaf. Here's the back of it. This is the elaborate leaf. Okay, next, any fans of Peanuts or Snoopy in the chat? I'm having the hardest time getting this little baggie open. There it is. Here's the Snoopy. This next one is another butterfly. Boom. and it's in the bronze. This one
Wow,
is
it's
small
beautiful.
and mighty, but it is a sparkly Hello Kitty.
Oh, look at that.
Okay. Next, this one has loops at the bottom, so I'm thinking if you wanted to attach something, you could. And this one is similar, but it already has little feathers attached and has a turquoise in the center. So $3 for choice.
I do love that bronze look. Makes them look like they're old.
It does. But if y'all would like to see something in stone or glass, let me know. Any interest in these? We're looking for just $3. Kitty's so quiet tonight. Okay, last call if there's no interest in these. All right, I'm going to scrape these to the side then if there's no interest. Okay, next we're going to go up to $4. And I have some really elaborate ones. And these have a natural gemstones hanging from them. Oops, Kitty wanted G. Okay. Rainbow, do y'all know which one G was so I can get it back out? Well, I'm waiting to find out what G is. I'm going to show you these other ones. Oops, did this one tangle? Okay. This one has lapis and sodalite. The first one had amethyst. Oh, Snoopy. Yes. Did you want just one Snoopy or did you need multiple Snoopies? Hang on, Snoopy. Snoopy, hang on. Okay, here's Snoopy. Okay, next one has green. Now, notice these could be a pendant, these could be earrings, these could be a keychain, these could be so many different things. There's the aventurine. And last but not least, I think this is agate. It might be citrine. I'm not sure. But $4 for choice. So they've got charms, they've got natural stones. They are so pretty. Some of these are one and done. Some of these have multiples. $4 for choice. Thank you. And I didn't do a good job of laying these out, but it's hard to display them well when they're laying flat because they're meant to hang. But hopefully y'all can see why these are 4 rather than 3 because they have so much hanging on them. So you're going to choose by the color of stone. You're going to choose sodalite, amethyst, citrine, or aventurine. Any interest on these? Okay, last call on these then. Okay, do y'all want to go back to the $2 pendants or back to keychains? Or get slices? Or we do have the elite, top of the line, $5 pendants that have bale and have a natural stone. So those are 4 choices for y'all. Let's see if y'all are interested in any of those 4 choices. Otherwise, I'll just pick for you. But there are 4 options.
I believe Kitty wants the blue one.
Oh, okay. I thought we were passing, but okay. I guess we can just put it as sold. We don't necessarily have to count it down then. All right, let me grab one of the sodalites. Okay, here's one right here, Kitty. All right, Mr. Terry would like to go back to the $2 pendants. We'll do that. Anybody else for these before I move them to the side? Last call on these. So much you can make with these. All right. Right, switch around the camera. All right, there we go. Okay, we'll do a few $2 pendants and then we'll go back to keychains. Melissa, you just keep a look at the clock and let me know when it's time to swap, okay? Pretty please.
All right. Okay.
Okay. Okay, $2. First, I've got this lizard, and look at this nice long lizard. Maybe it's a gecko. I love the swirl of the tail. We're going to put that one on L. Next, I've got a cross with a rose. Put that on J. Here is a cross that's all outlined. Here is an angel wing, or could be a butterfly wing, fairy wing. Here is a cross made of infinity symbols. Here is a sparkly star. Look at those beautiful gemstones. Here is an angel wing with a rose. Here's a bicycle. And look how in the center of the wheel there's a little heart. Here is a deer.
We have Terry in for 2.
Here is a seahorse, and I do want to show you that this one is molded. It's not flat. This one is 3 hearts with sparkles in the center. And this one is 3 butterflies with like a picture frame of sparkle around it. Oh, I did want to tell you on D, I have a choice of gold tone or silver tone. So if anybody picks D, let me know which tone.
All right, we have Terry in for 2. We're looking for 225. I love that little gecko with his tail all curled up. That's
So
cute.
cute.
Going once.
Now, I know some of y'all are going to say, well, which ones do you have multiples? So I have multiples of A, of C, 2 of H, 2 of I, and 2 of K, and several of L.
Fair warning, sold to Terry. Congratulations, Terry. Which ones would you like? Okay, he would like B,
Okay.
H, the seahorse,
Let's see. I had another one of that. Let me grab that real quick. Okay. Here's the other seahorse.
okay, I, the bike,
All right. Here's the bicycle.
J, the cross,
Okay.
and L, the gecko. And he's done.
And here's.
Thank
Thank you, Miss
you, Terry. Anyone else?
All right, last call then.
Kitty would like H, seahorse.
Okay. Thank you, Kitty.
And then Kathy D would like C, the angel wings.
How many of C?
Uh, she just says C. And we don't, I think she's out of J, Kathy.
I'm sorry, I'm out of J, but here's an angel wing.
Yeah.
Anything else? Okay, last call. I'm about to move these to the sun. Okay. Next, I have this cute little panda. Look at this little smile.
Oh, that is adorable.
Okay, here's the next one. I'm not sure if this is supposed to be like a coin or it's a mandala or what. It's got this little articulated piece at the top. So this moves around, but it is very detailed. Next, I've got this long, heavy, really detailed leaf. And let me show you, the bail is on the back. I love when they have the hidden bail so that you just look at all the beautiful jewelry and not the mechanics of it. I love that. Next, it's kind of macabre. My apologies. Um, there's some kind of little hook thing here. Next, I've got a heart made of angel wings. Here's the heart made of angel wings. Here is an owl. Here's a little tree with owls sitting in the tree, and this one has like a jump ring for a veil. But those little owls just look like lovebirds. All the little birdies on Jaybird Street love to hear the owl going tweet, tweet, hoot, hoot, hoot. Okay, next here is a heart with wings. Here's another owl. We'll put that one on B. And the same owl in bronze. Here's what I would call a crawfish. Up north, they'd call a lobster, and some people might call it a scorpion.
These are $2, right, Belle?
Yes.
Starting bid at $2.
Mm-hmm.
Starting bid at $2, Terry.
And this one's in a coppery color. And here's the base on it. Sweet little cat sitting in a moon. Sweet little cat sitting in a moon. I'm sorry. Okay, let me adjust this so it fits the frame. Anybody for
Lots
$2?
of different choices. Terry's in for 2.
Okay. And if y'all haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please do. Oh, and Kitty says to bring in the sheets. Gotta tell y'all a quick story while y'all are bidding. And while it's being counted down, there's a really old time hymn called Bringing in the Sheets. Bringing in the sheets, bringing in the sheets, we will come rejoicing, bringing in the sheets. But my mother always tells the story that when she was growing up, she would help her mommy, who was actually a school teacher, with laundry. And she said to her mom one time, well, while we're hanging up the clothes on the clothesline, because back when my mother was a little girl, you have to remember, my mother was super old. She's born 1947. They hung up their clothes on a clothesline to dry them. And she said, well, let's sing the song about laundry. And my, what song about laundry? You know, bringing in the sheets, bringing in the sheets. And my grandmother got to laughing, and oh, Penny, it's not sheets, it's sheaths. Sheaths. So it's like the tights. Oh, sweet girl. And she just got so tickled. And when I was growing up, that was not a song we sang in church, but my mother just liked the tune of that. So she would hum it while she was doing housework, because apparently that's what her mother did while she was growing up. And I've never seen anybody else use that word until today. So it gives me such great memories of my mommy. Sorry for that boring story, y'all. You know, when it's Christmas and you're alone, you're always kind of going down memory lane when you don't have kids or a spouse. So I've been thinking about my beloved parents a lot since I'm all alone. Okay, so
Sold to Terry.
yes.
All right, let's see. He wants B, the owl.
Okay.
C, the heart with wings.
Okay.
G, the cat on the moon.
Okay.
J, the owl. and K, the sheath. And
Okay.
he's done.
Surprisingly enough, I have two of those. All right. Thank you, Terry Bear. All right. We'll
Anyone
open it.
else? I remember that song from Bible Sunday school when I was little. We used to sing that.
Aw. And welcome to Happy Ducky. It's nice to meet somebody new. Thanks so much for coming to my auction and my channel. I was thinking the
Hello,
same.
Happy Ducky.
It gives me great joy to be able to broadcast. I only wish I could broadcast more during the holidays just so we could be together, but this will be my last broadcast until Saturday. It'll be a lot of empty days, but I'm having such a good time tonight. And I'm so glad y'all did so many things you want to buy. Oh, G's already been sold, Sandy, but welcome, welcome. I'm so glad you're here. Sandy, do you want a different one perhaps? Melissa, help me out.
Um, not sure.
Happy Ducky, how did you find my channel? Are you a regular on the auction circuit, or did YouTube suggest me, or did somebody in the chat bring you? I want to thank whoever it was. You seem like such a nice person. This is a channel you can save lots of money in comparison to the prices of stores. Mr. Terry Bear is right. Okay, well, maybe Sandy wasn't bidding, but with Sandy, we're so glad you're here. And hello to Sandy's little dog, Chi. Oh, you are a regular. Okay. I wasn't sure that I had met you before, Melissa. Have you met Happy Ducky?
No, I haven't. It's nice to meet you.
All right. Well, let me clear these away. And what about we fill this one more time, and then we're going to do our other requests for a little while. Does that sound reasonable?
Yeah.
Okay. $2 starting bid. Let me show you what I have. All right. My channel motto may be laissez le bon temps rouler, let the good times roll. But some of y'all might also enjoy other French things besides the language, including this Eiffel Tower. And it can both sit up, or you can use it as a pendant. I think I'm going to let it sit up because I think it'll be okay that way. All right. Next, here's our little butterfly. Here's a different butterfly, lots of swirls and dimensions. This one is gold tone and has some beautiful rhinestones, crystals in it. And this part is the bail. Hopefully y'all can see it. I'm going to put this part on K. Oops, I took down the Eiffel Tower, y'all. Tower down. Okay, next I've got this pretty little swirl, and this swirl has the bail on the side. Next, I've got a big square chunk of tiger's eye, and it has a bail. Nice big chunk of tiger's eye, and look at the flash in it. And every side looks different because it's a natural gemstone.
Wow.
So
That's beautiful.
There's something about tiger's eye that always has like a manly man feel to me.
Yeah.
Here's the next one. I'm not sure if this is white jade. I think it might be, but I could be wrong. Do have two of that one. And then we'll get into some of these column type pendants. Here's one in turquoise. I think that one's cool. I believe this is snowflake jasper. And maybe red jasper. They all have a heft to them when they're natural gemstones. Okay, looking for $2 starting bid. Do you usually watch the YouTube auctions at night or during the day, Happy Ducky? And if you'd like for us to call you by a first name, just know. There's no pressure though, or if you want to be called just Happy or just Ducky, or you have a first name. So just let us know how to address you because we want to make you feel comfortable here. And we hope this will be a beginning of a tradition. We're not normally on Tuesdays. This is just a pop-up. Our normal days are Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. But
We have
Sunday is
Kitty
a
in for two.
So all our other auctions are variety auctions, except for Sunday, which is a snack auction. Thank you, kid. Happy Ducky.
You said Happy Ducky or Ducky?
Oh, is it a he? I didn't know if it was he or she, so I didn't want to presume.
I'm not sure.
So we have both men and women that watch us.
Yeah.
Mr. Craig and Mr. Terry are both guys. So
Going once.
but the more the merrier. Everybody's welcome here.
Fair warning. Sold to Kitty for two. Congratulations, Kitty.
Congratulations, Kitty. I wonder what she'll pick. So many good ones.
I know there's lots of good choices.
Now, I have 2 of I and I have multiples of the Eiffel Tower.
Okay, let's see. She says I and K
I also have multiples of the squirrel.
times 4 if you have them.
Of I or of
4
K?
of each. 4 of each. 4 of I and 4 of K if you have them.
No, I have I though. Oop, oop.
Or
2 of
whatever you have. Okay, so
Okay.
2 of
All right.
I.
Here's 2 of I. And K is the one and done. I'll give
Just
y'all
one
the
of K.
history. This was actually a necklace, and the necklace broke. And I saw no reason not to just sell the pendant on its own, just to kind of help me recoup a little bit from the cost of the necklace. So that's a story behind that one.
Oh, wait a minute. It was K and L. So you didn't want I, you wanted a K and L?
All right, let me swap these around then. Oops, oops, oops. All right, so we're going to put I back. And we're going to get L instead.
Okay.
All right, all fixed now. All right, and are we ready to open this to the chat?
Are you done, Kitty?
And we're getting close to the top of the hour. And at the top of every hour, we have a $1 round. Which means it'll be another round of $1 charms. And then after, we'll go to the keychains. Because it's
Okay.
charms, pendants, and keychains. Oh my!
Kitty's done, so now it's open to the chat.
Okay, wonderful. I'm so surprised some of these are still available, especially with some of the natural stones. Okay, any other interest? Well, while we're waiting to see if there is any other interest, I want to tell y'all a little story. And oh wait, Kathy Dubrick is here. She's going to
Yes.
take both of I. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me grab that. All right, here's this one and this one. Thank you so much. Okay, so here's the little story. When you retail arbitrage things, sometimes they break. And do y'all see these pendants here? They all have a gemstone inside, and you see those bales, Melissa, that holds them. Sometimes the gemstone comes loose from the bale. Either it wasn't put on appropriately or it wasn't tight enough. This gemstone, which I believe is malachite, came out of a bale. I don't know if anybody would want it just for the gemstone, but it's a nice heavy piece. It's what they call double terminated, meaning that there are points at both ends. It's symmetrical. It is polished. It's gorgeous.
It is beautiful.
So I don't know if y'all would want it put up for auction. Yes, malachite is a stone. Yes, yes, yes. It is heavy like a stone. So not glass, not acrylic. It's got beautiful striations in it. And once again, when I'm not touching it, you can see points at either end, which is called double terminated. But I wasn't sure if I should throw it on the grid just because it was missing its bail. This is something that could be what's called wire wrapped, meaning you wrap wire around it and the wire both holds it and makes a bail. But if anybody's interested, y'all let me know. All right, let me move these aside. And we will set up for our Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. And Melissa, tell all of our viewers how this works, especially since we have some new people.
This is Belle's Bargain Bonanza round, where
Oh, wait.
everything is a $1 starting bid.
Was Kitty's too for
Kitty
the
sent,
malachite?
yes, I think so.
Okay, then this malachite is sold to Kitty. Thank you, Kitty. I appreciate you seeing past the lack of bail. Thank you, thank you. All right, let me put that in a little envelope for her. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
That's fine.
Okay, let's see what we have next. Now, I don't think I've showed anything acrylic tonight. These are acrylic, but they sure are pretty. So I'm going to put a couple that are acrylic out, but I want to make sure y'all know that they are acrylic. But unless somebody touches them, they're not going to know that they're acrylic. Look how pretty these crosses are. Oh, that's so sweet of you to offer, Kitty. I actually have a malachite necklace already that my mom gave to me. So it's near and dear to my heart. But thank you so much for offering. Oh, Kathy D has a question.
Yes, she wanted to know if the two white ones that she bought in the last round were actual stones.
I think so. I'm not a gemologist, but I think so. But when a stone is white, there are so many things it could be. It could be white jade, it could be white quartz. There's a few others as well. I am not sure about those. Okay, here's the oop, oop. I'm the worst with dropsies. Okay, this one is slightly greenish, but they're all iridescent. This one is pink. These are also great for teens and tweens, and they're also light. I like that a lot. This one is more iridescent. This one is slightly lavender, I think. No, maybe those are both the same color as each other. Okay, so those few are acrylic, but super pretty. Then let me go back to the rest that are metal. Okay, here's a little teardrop with a turquoise. We'll put that here. Here's a pretty little shell.
Oh, good night, Terry.
Good night, Terry. Here's a little mermaid. Here's a hat. A black hat. Here is a black rose. Here's a blush colored rose. Red triangle. This one is bronze. It's a tree of life. Oh, and I do have two of that one, so I'm going to put the two here. Here's a tree of life in the silver tone. Here are some prayer hands. Here is a bronze leaf. Here's a silver leaf. A sparkly star. And a boot. Looking for $1 starting bid for choice.
There's a lot of different ones to choose from.
Yes, ma'am. It's probably the middle of the night for Mr. Terry way over in the Netherlands.
Yeah.
Looking for just $1, then we're going to keychains. We showed a few already, but we still have more left to show. Any interest on any of these? All right, I'm about to scrape these to the side. Trying to go slow since it's sometimes hard to recreate them, so.
Oh, we have Kathy D in for one.
Okay, good, good. But if y'all want to see any stone or glass, y'all let me know. I do have some stone and glass pendants.
Do you have two of the boots?
Let me check. Hold on. I might. felt like at one time I might have, but I might have sold it. I'm looking. Got such a pile of charms in front of me. I'm not seeing a duplicate of it. I'm so sorry. Oh, wait. Here's the duplicate. Found it. Phew. That was close, right, Melissa?
Yes, it was.
Crisis averted. All right. Did we count this down?
Not yet.
Okay.
Kitty's in for 125. Looking for 150. Kathy D is out. Thank you. Fair warning. Sold to Kitty. Congratulations, Kitty.
All right. Let's see what she picks. So I have multiples of the crosses that really have lots of sparkle to them. They look even better than they do on the screen. Y'all can see the multiples on O and M. Everything. Oh, and I have multiples of the prayer hands.
Okay, she'll take 2 of the boots and 2 G's if you have them.
I don't. I only have 1 G. I have 2 H's.
Kit, do you want just 1 G, Kitty?
Sorry, it's hard to get a quantity of a lot of things. Most pendant and charm sets are all just a variety. Not many come in bulk. Okay, I see she's going to go for 3 of H. And what did we decide about G? All right, here's 3 prayer hands. Melissa, did we lose you?
No, I'm here. Um,
Okay.
yeah, she said 3H, but she didn't say anything about the G.
Because we just have
I don't
one
know if
G.
she's still, yeah.
Aw, you're a superhero too. And so is Melissa and Rainbow.
She's passing on G.
Okay, no worries about that then.
All right. Kathy D, did you want anything? Kathy would like E.
Okay, let's see. E was the slightly lavender one. All right, let me grab that. All right, here it is.
And R, the blue one.
Okay, let me grab the blue one too. These are so pretty. These are even prettier in person. Okay, got them.
Okay, now it's open to the chat.
Anybody else? Okay, last call on these before we go to keychains.
Hello, Jane. Love you too.
Jane, I'm so glad you're here. Okay, Rainbow's also going to go for R. Okay, here's an R. And write this down as a 0 because it'll be my gift to Rainbow. Thank you so much, Rainbow. I hope you've been having some great time off, Jane. We have missed you, but we always want you and Haley to live your best life and enjoy being with family, especially at the holidays.
Okay, let's see. She'd like to order some stuff here. She
Oh,
has the Blue Cross. Do you have any more of them?
yes. Let me grab one. Here we go.
And um the praying hands.
Just one or multiple of the prayer hands?
Just one.
Okay.
And then she also wanted, did you have any more of the bicycles in one of the prior rounds? The
I
bicycle
think I
charm?
did. Let me look. Here I did. Just a matter of which tray of passes it's on.
Yeah.
Here it is. Here's the
Okay, and that would be gifted to OG.
the bicycle or all of them?
The bicycle, I believe.
Okay. Well, that works out because OG has a package with me right now.
And yes, Kathy, you got ENR, the Blue Cross, and the iridescent lavenderish color one.
Yes, I had multiples, so that's why I pulled yours and showed it in front of the camera and left those there. Because right now I am not running short yet. It looks like the blue and the purple have been most popular. This is what I have left. In case y'all are saying, I wonder how many she has left. This is what I have left. So I do still have a few left, but that's my last lavender and my last blue. As you can see from this, I mostly have the pinkish and the greenish. Okay, anybody else? Thank you so much, Jane. And did you see Haley's cute thumbnail for tonight? That was one of my favorite thumbnails. The charms and pendants and keychains. Oh my! All right, anything else? Melissa, you're not asleep, are you? I know it's late in your
No,
time
I'm still
zone.
here.
All right. I was going to say, if you feel like you're getting sleepy, we can put a call out to the chat because maybe Blingy or Jane or somebody else could fill in. Because it sounds like after getting up so early, you're fighting the sleep. All right, last call, because I promised we would go back to some keychain. Okay, these keychains are going to be $3 starting bid for choice. Okay, let's see what we have now. I showed lots of good ones earlier, but I still have some good ones left. Okay, here's the first one. It says, "For we walk by faith, not by sight." Put that on H. Next one says, "Rejoice in the Lord always." "The joy of the Lord is my strength." That's one of my favorite songs, too. Next one says, "We love because he first loved us." "Love one another as I have loved you." And y'all don't have to wait until I show all of them. As soon as you see one that you think is worthy of bidding on, you can put in your 3. "The Lord is my light and my salvation." Here's another one with a hummingbird on it. And this one says, "Wish." Looking for just $3. Oh, your dad's taking you out for breakfast. That's fabulous. I didn't know any place was open for breakfast. You gonna go sweet or savory? You thinking like eggs Benedict, or you thinking something sweet like stuffed French toast or waffles, Belgian waffles with fruit? What would you suggest, Melissa? Melissa, are you still there?
I would definitely do the stuffed French toast. That's delicious. Or the Belgian waffle. I love them too.
Okay, last call on these keychains. Great way to show your faith, to be inspired and motivated. And I just also think they're very with the flowers and the colors. Well, I guess it depends where you are. My UPS place said we're closing at noon on Christmas Eve. So I thought, well, how many packages am I going to get packed before noon? Oh, because that's my main concern ways, packing and billing and shipping out to y'all. I can't remember the last time I went out to eat. Okay, let me move these aside and I'll show y'all some other options. On Christmas Day, it seems like everybody goes to the movies because that's the main thing that's open. And they always have new movies that start on Christmas Day. I always thought that was so strange that there are movies that start on Christmas Day. Okay, next I've got some dolphins, and these dolphins have a pretty little pink stone. And if you flip it around, you will see it's double-sided, and each side has a stone. I love that aspect of it. If you thought that was pretty, but maybe that likes marine and beaches and sea life. So you might prefer a blue stone. And once again, double-sided. So you got a choice of the stone color. Or the last one is gunmetal, so not shiny, and it has a deeper colored stone on both sides. That one. Next, we've got Route 66 with this old-time car. Here's a different type of Route 66. And a mechanic shop on Route 66. Here is a cute little baby for some of the new grandmothers out there. I think we've had like 5 people in the auction world that have had new grandbabies. And next, for those who love all things marine, we've got an anchor, a ship's wheel, and a compass. Yes, dolphins! They might swim away with you. Swim away, come swim away, come swim away with the dolphins. I think they're pretty, and I really love that they're double-sided and that they have those gemstones. They're really so pretty that they could be a pendant. Okay, any interest in these? Melissa, are you still there? I keep feeling like I'm losing you.
No, I'm
Can you
still
hear me?
here.
Okay.
Yes, I can
I
hear
just
you.
haven't heard from you. Okay, last call on these before I move them to the side. And if y'all get bored with the keychains and prefer to go back to charm or pendants, let me know. But we did have keychains requested, so that's keychains right now. Okay, let me move these to the side. Okay, any fans of Betty Boop? Here is a Betty Boop in blue, in pink and red, in yellow and red. We've got a motorcycle. That one's in a bronze tone. This one's in a copper tone. Here is a cute little lizard or gecko, and I'll show you this one is molded, and look at the texture on it. I've got this cute little panda, and the panda comes with a little bamboo snack for him.
That's adorable.
And the last choice here is going to be a practical choice. Now, this doesn't really look like much, does it? But let me show you what it is. You twist it open, and it's a package opener.
Oh, that's neat.
So, super sharp. So instead of grabbing the keys on your key ring to open that package, this is an actual package opener. Now, if you needed it as a defense mechanism in an emergency, you could probably use it for that. But it's meant to be a package opener. Kitty's in for 3.
Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Kitty. What can we get for you, Kitty?
A few of these I have multiples. One of the Betty Boops I have multiples. The package opener I have multiples. The motorcycle I have multiples. Okay, she's going for E, the package opener. Okay, thank you much, Kitty. Very wise to choose function over form.
Do you have multiples of them?
Yes.
She would like 4 of them if you have them.
Okay. So I need 3 more. Yep, I ordered these in bulk because I just think that they are so helpful. So here's 3 more.
Okay, open to the chat. Anyone else?
Always better to open a package with an actual package opener rather than take a chance on perhaps breaking a key. So if you break the key, you got to call the locksmith, and it's a whole thing. So just don't chance it. Also, I bet there's probably some crafty uses for being able to cut something small with that fine and sharp of a blade, don't you think?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, anybody else? I thought she might be getting one of those motorcycles for her husband, Mr. Terry. Because didn't she
That's what
say
I
one time
thought.
to ride motorcycles in the day?
I believe so. I think so.
Uh,
That's what I thought she was going for.
He probably doesn't now because I think after about age 40, guys, kind of get smart and say, life and kids, just more important than the thrill. Oh, all right. Last call on these. I'll scrape them to the side and show you a few others. Okay. Oops. Come on, Betty. Boop, boop, beep, doo. You're coming with me. Maybe somebody will need you a different day. Okay. Next, I want to show a few uses of cuteness. Here's the first one. It is a unicorn, and it's pretty on both sides, and it's not flat. Not flat at all. So there's a unicorn in magenta. Here's a unicorn in a lighter pink. Unicorn in lavender. And unicorn in blue. Next, I've got a nice simple cross. Will work for men or women. Next, for the music lovers, I've got the treble clef symbol. Next, this heart says, love you forever. And in the middle of the heart, it has a little blue stone. So we'll put that on A. If you like that, but you'd like the more girly version, here, this one also says, love you forever. But in the center of the heart, it has a little pink stone.
Those unicorns are so cute.
Thank you. Anybody for 3? All right. Last call if there's interest on these. I see we've got 15 watching. Y'all click the thumbs up, please. That's a great way to support me. It's easy, it's free, and it doesn't cost you anything but some kindness. Okay, I've got a few of these that have some words on them. This first one says, it doesn't matter how old I get. I always need you, Mom. This next one says, not sisters by blood, but sisters by heart. I feel that way about so many of y'all in the chat. To my best friend, because of you, I laugh a little harder, a little less, and smile a lot more. I love you. Here's a pretty one with some hearts on it. Could be a nice little Valentine's or Galentine's gift. Great thing for a mom to give a daughter or a grandmother to give a granddaughter. This one has a nice honeybee on it, and this one's gold tone. Okay, next I've got, I think, a member of Biff's family. Pretty little starfish, and look at that fabulous texture. This one isn't flat, it is molded. Y'all see how it's raised and molded? Next, we've got it's a girl. And last but not least, I've got another practical one. This one you unscrew it, and on this end, it's a little screwdriver, like the size you would use for eyeglasses or a children's toy. And on this side, you unscrew it, and it's the other type of screwdriver, because y'all know there's 2. One is kind of star shaped and one is kind of flat shaped. No, really. I'm not making that up. There really are two.
Yes, Belle.
What? No, I mean, it's not just two there, but every type of gadget, you have to find out, is it this type or that type?
Hmm.
I don't know why. It seems like an unnecessary complication. I mean, we certainly wouldn't do that with outlets. It wouldn't be like the outlet with, three straight prongs or the outlet with three star-shaped prongs, because that would be needlessly
I
difficult.
know. I know.
But I think there's something else in the world of tools where there's one thing that's round and there's one thing that's square. I don't remember what it is, but
There's actually all kinds of different types of screws. Like you've got stars, you've got square, like you said, squares. There's other ones that have multiple, like you'll see on appliances and stuff that only service people usually have the tools for. So
oh,
yeah, there's a
okay.
lot of different ones.
All right, last call on these. And I want to show you some of the finest pendants. We started with the most affordable stuff, and a lot of people are on a budget, but sometimes, especially around Christmas, people want to splurge. Splurge for themselves, splurge for somebody else. And these next pendants, you'll notice are larger. That's why I'm going to keep out the big keychain size grid. And they have bales. The bales are big. And so these are going to start out at $5. So let me show you these. The first ones are all going to be filled with these obsidian, or it might be onyx, but look how big and fancy the bale is. I mean, the bale is truly part of the jewelry. It's so fancy. And then just look at the beautiful design. It's a nice big size. Here's the back, room for the stone to breathe. So we're going to put this one on H, and these are going to be $5 for choice. All right, here's the next one. It's this beautiful kind of a sun motif. And once again, nice bale. So if y'all need just a cord, I have a cord. $1 will get you a cord, or use a necklace that you like. So here's that one. Next, here's another great shape. They all have these big bales. $5 for choice on these. And you'll see they're all by the same manufacturer. They're just different shapes. Super high quality. And they're a nice large size. You can see by just how many of my fingers they cover up. This one is a picture frame style. Hi, Kathy Wood. This one I think is called the Greek scroll pattern. I may be wrong. Y'all correct me if I'm wrong. book where the last two go. Oh, here we go. This next one looks like an eagle. Here's the back of it.
Hi, Kathy Wood.
I'm so glad you're here. And this one almost looks kind of like a fan. And I love the edging to it. And also the lines and the texture as well. So the great thing about these is not only are they well made, nice big size, but with the big professional bales, all you have to do is put your necklace through it, or if you need a cord, I have plenty of cords, just $1. So that's why they're the biggest and best of the night.
Kathy's in for 5. We're looking for 525.
Okay.
Going once. Fair warning.
I'm so excited to my pop-up. I'm always worried that anytime I have a pop-up, people won't come.
Sold to Kathy. Congratulations.
Okay, let's see which one are ones. Oh, she just got home from last minute shopping. Did you get anything good? Or did you just get tired? I tell you, walking through the stores, looking at searching, waiting in long lines, trying to get people to move so you can get to look at what you want to look, it's a lot of work and very tiring, isn't it, Melissa?
Yes, it is. I'm always exhausted when I come home.
I like it when
She
y'all let
would
me
like
do
G.
something for you.
She would like G and D.
Okay. G and D. All right, I got it. Anybody else? Okay, we'll open it to the chat. If not, I'll move these to the side, and I do have some other designs, and I have some other gemstones. Some of the gemstones are in different designs. Some of the gemstones are in the same designs. Oh, and Kathy says it was horrible shopping at the last minute. And just trying to drive at night, park at night, and the standing in lanes. And then, of course, while you're running around, you're hungry and you're thirsty, and people are impatient, and everybody's in a hurry trying to get home for dinner, get home to their kids, get home to put their kids in bed. But I'm glad you're doing the easy kind of shopping with me now, where you're going to put your feet up and you can have a beverage and a snack and just kick back and relax. All right. last call on these. I'm about to scrape them to the side. Okay. All right, let's look at some. Oh, you're shopping for next year. Okay. Well, I'm surprised you fought the crowd then this time of year. If you could have waited till later, but okay. All right, now I've got some turquoise. Here's a big square one. If you like a big hunk of stone, here's the back. Put this on H. Here's an oval one. Put this one on D. Here's one on the diagonal. This one to me has like a southwest feel to it. This one to me is so interesting. The setting is oval, but the stone is rectangular. So I think that's really interesting. This one has kind of the fan type design that we saw on the last round. Here's an oval one. Looking for $5. Here's a different oval one. And here's a different rectangular one with kind of a picture frame setting. So looking for $5 for choice. Melissa's probably like, they're all, what's a girl to do?
I know.
For those of y'all that don't know, blue is Melissa's favorite color. All right, anybody for $5? I saved the best and most quality stuff at the end of the auction. All right, any interest on these? Are y'all just waiting to see what other stones and other settings I have? Or nobody likes turquoise? Okay, I can move all these to the side then. Okay. And these will be available on the replay. Okay, next I have some in howlite. People don't often show howlite jewelry, but I think it is so pretty. I love the marbling, and I feel like it's a great neutral. So here's the first one. Put this one on D. Still $5 for choice. Here's the second one. I love the little pebbled gallery. This one, so pretty. Once again, just beautiful marbling on these. And I love that it's kind of a teardrop shape. Here's the next one. It's almost like a shield. Put that on F. I believe we saw this setting on a different one before. Here's the setting I don't think we've seen before. I love the little half circles. And last but not least, here we go on this one. Oops, I got the veil underneath. All right, looking for $5. If there's no interest, we can go to something different. Y'all let me know what you're looking for. If y'all want to go back to charms or pendants. Or if you missed some of the keychains from before. If anybody needs any of the little damask bags for just $1 to put their pendants, charms, or keychains in, we have those in red, magenta, purple, gold, and I'm down to just one of the turquoise. Okay, any interest on these? Next, I want to show you this beautiful cross charm pendant. It's going to be $5. And what I love about it is that it has a heart in the center, and the heart is blush pink to remind us of the sacrifice God made on the cross, and that it was out of his love that he went to such a painful, sacrificial act for us. So I think the gemstones are beautiful, just like the love of Jesus is beautiful, and the sacrifice he made is painful, but out of love for us. So if anybody's interested in this pendant, $5. I have 2 of these. But I just love that there was a heart in the center of a cross. I had never seen this before. Any interest? What else would y'all like to see tonight or re-see? I know a few people joined us late and might have missed something. Y'all let me know. And I hope everybody clicked the thumbs up. Want to remind y'all that Wednesday, Thursday are my packing days. I know that there are holidays this week. If anybody feels like you might not have bought enough and you'd like to carry over, just let Melissa or Rainbow know. And rather than packing and billing you, I will just carry over till next week.
Kathy D would like the cross pendant.
Okay, I have 2 of these. Did you want one or both? Let me grab the other one too. I think they're the same. Let me double check that they're the same. Yeah, they're the same. Such a pretty. And this way you can just put the necklace of your choice on it, and you can pick whatever length you want to. And most people probably have one. Oh, we're up to 27 likes. I'm always hoping it's going to be a 30 like night, but maybe it's just not God's will. Okay.
She'll just take
Kathy's
one.
gonna take one. All right. Anybody? Okay, let me get a smaller grid and I'll show y'all some other crosses that I have. All right, these are only going to be $3 for choice. Okay, here's the first one. I believe this one's Aventurine. Put this one on L. I think this one's Obsidian or maybe Onyx. I think this one's a white quartz. They're all cold, by the way. I think this one's some kind of jasper, but once again, I'm not a gemologist, y'all. This one is a rose quartz. It might look white. Well, I guess you can see it's a slight pink. Okay, this one's kind of an orangish color. This one's some kind of an orangish with veining. This one is kind of a yellowish stone. I think that might be in the chalcedony family, but I'm not sure. This one's a lighter color in the yellow. No, maybe not. I think that may be the same color. Okay. This one is some kind of a green. I think it might be a jade. This one is white with marbling. I would think it might be halide, except marbling isn't gray like halide. The marbling is kind of orangish. Here's a purple one. I'm thinking this is probably lepidolite because of the marbling. And wait, is that one and that one the same color? That might be the same. All right, let me see what's different. Oh, here's an even darker green one. All right, so $3 for choice on these natural stone crosses. Whale. Not cover up the letters. Looking for just $3. Just shows that God makes so many beautiful natural stones in every color of the rainbow, and all of them are beautiful in their own way, just like us, and they can all serve Him to bring His message. And this message is that the cross saves because of love. Which brings me back to saying that Jesus is the reason for the season.
Good night, Kathy.
I did want to take a small minute and offer a jewelry making kit. This kit has the jewelry making tools. It has earring bags. It has lobster claw clasps. It has earring shepherd's hooks. It has jump rings. So tonight we've been looking at so many charms and pendants, and some of you might want to make your own, might need or want to add some of this. So just in case there were any aspiring jewelry makers, fixers, repairers, I wanted to offer this kit. Melissa, the last time we sold these, do you remember how much we started them at? I kept trying to remember, but I thought I'd ask you.
No, I don't remember.
Okay, well, I'm going to guess then. I'm going to start this at 7. I only have one. I had sold these before, and this is the one I had left. So, and it comes in this container where you can store it. So you also get the container. You get the container. You get the tool, which is, any idea what you call this tool?
Just like needle nose pliers.
Okay, and you get all of these hundreds of little pieces of findings and jewelry making crucial pieces. So $7 for all of it. Container tools and all these little pieces. Okay, if anybody's interested, y'all let me know. Any interest on these stone crosses? They're also cold. And you know, when they feel cold in my temperature, which is not cold, it really means a lot. Oh, and Kitty says it's a great deal. Okay, anything else y'all want to see tonight? I feel like Melissa's getting sleepy, but she's trying to be nice. So anything else? If not, then I want to remind y'all that I'm going to be packing and billing on Wednesday, Thursday. If there's any special instructions about how you want to be boxed or when you want to be billed, I do want to remind y'all that starting January 1st, for people who are late in their payment are going to get a $5 late fee added to the bill each week until you pay it. It's not that I'm trying to be mean. It's just that when I'm late my bills, I get charges of like $50. So just adding the tiniest little $5 to yours when you're late paying me, I hope you will understand it's to offset the cost of what it does for me to pay my own bills. But that won't start till January 1st. But hopefully everybody will go ahead and pay on time, and most of y'all do. Want to let you know that we'll be back to auctions on Saturday. And if we can fit in another pop-up, since this one was so successful, we're going to try. I've got a fun idea for a pop-up. Y'all tell me what you think. I'm thinking like a year-end clearance. What are y'all thinking of a year-end clearance? And maybe everything starts at $1 and I just let y'all bid it up to the right price? Would y'all bid it up to the right price, or would y'all just for $1 and then teach me a lesson? Oh, but that's what I'm thinking about doing for the next pop-up before the end of the year. Because, it's a very limited time before all the other channels start broadcasting again. So I want to have a few pop-ups before we go back to our standard 3 auctions while a few other days are available. Well, y'all can let me know in emails, in Discord messages, or in messages after this is. I want to thank Rainbow for running the chat. I want to thank Melissa for co-hosting. I want to thank all of the members. I'm down to only 5 members, but I am so grateful for the 5 members I do still have on tiny little channel, and for everybody who chatted tonight, because keeping the chat going is the heart of the sale. It makes it fun for people to stay, to visit, to buy, to bid. So, and it makes me have fun, and it feels more like a social event rather than work. So I am most grateful to those of y'all who show up and chat. So for that, thank you, thank you, thank you. So I'm going to call it a night. I say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life. Roll in your heart. Roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. May God bless you and bring you back again on Saturday. Good night.